Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は、466日目です。It is day 466. Today is supposed to be a zero day. We got some old reviews to go over, and then tomorrow's level up day later in the day. We'll have to prepare for that much later. Let's get into our refresher here. Earlier, after, didn't take too long. 一生懸命傾ける内緒話世に出る南極圏Sorry. Still got a little bit of allergies.連邦え Oh. Odori mono. What the? Oh no. Okuri mono.
贈り物
Whoops.
稲作
たたえる緩める
稲
いざこぞ謙譲語遠慮する異常
県外群れ
Hmm.
避難する。
Oh. I thought that was the right side is. Oh wait, might be. Oh no. Oh. What? So, unless the left hand changed? Huh. This is like discrete, right? Yeah, discrete. It does now.
法人。
奥様。
This is to be discrete. Oh no, to concede. Concede. Yeah. It's you something. Oh.
譲る。房。
よろしく。功罪。成功。
empty.
虚しい。鋼。英語圏。
飛躍。香川県。
繰り返す。
防車
逃す群馬県
Commandment. Huh. Commandment. That's okay. 取り扱いを取り扱う
取り扱う
What? Oh.
贈
Oh,
賄
wait. What? Backup?
控え 沖縄県扱い、
はい。
公約
群衆よろしくお願いします選択する
Okay. This is discrete too. Oh, no.
慎む
Tsushimu. Does that help? No.
稲田
かかる
Alright, we're back to this. Okay, did that help? I think the right is... Did the right change? I don't... Maybe it's not the right, it's be the left. Hmm. Definitely Sheen. But what is the... Maybe it's... Huh.
身長
So... It changed to Cho. Alright. Go over our current level one last time before tomorrow. And another lesson day tomorrow. Oh. Okay. that the first thing tomorrow? Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna end up doing all of that because of how long our lesson days are. Gotta rest up tomorrow. Doesn't really, not the greatest that it lines up on a Friday, like today's Friday local time, which I have a long evening. Not the greatest. Okay. Ready, set, go. Okay. Sam roast. Tabira door side brush nen sticky show cosmetics e deceive stop lie kitty hog do willow eat Italy stop help could I pathetic kuchibiru lips hey fence. Wait, is that fence? I think so. Okay. See. Crash. Go. Likeness. Gake. Lift. Ball. Hat. On. Grudge. Zol. Hate. A. 10. Folding. And so insert show techie drip sweet cook power refreshing show tatami mat yo clear ashi chopsticks show torso shin or niji rainbow in owl double checking on fence. But yeah all right, wrap for WaniKani today. I'll watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, chat, keep each other mutually motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you. Alright, everyone. Welcome back. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は114日目です。It is day 114. Oh, they're numb. Alright, let's get into our lessons. Alright. Do means the particle is going to link to everything. And then, interesting, an optional dot. Or it's contracted. So oh no, it's another I heard. Oh no, this is in the past tense though. As opposed to it currently seems like something interesting. I used heard this time, the character. So tokite. Tokita. When the particle to is used for citation in Japanese, it is regularly patterned with other verbs to form set phrases. One of these set expressions is tokita. 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 Probably drops at the end. We'll hear it, which means I heard that a tokita may be used after any phrase expressing the thing that was heard.
来年から先輩が私と同じマンションに住むと聞いた。
来年から先輩が私と同じマンションに住むと聞いた。Okay.
北海道の冬は沖縄の冬より寒いと聞いた。
Certainly.
友達からあなたは歌うのが上手だと聞いた。
Fair enough.
社長の息子がもう大学生だと聞いた。
Right. And then there's the dot after an adjective and a dot after a noun for these two here. Dot is often omitted after nouns and non-adjectives when used with tokita in casual conversation. While this sounds perfectly normal, it's technically not correct Japanese. Yeah, that's fine. あなたは泳ぐのが下手と聞いたけど、本当なの？ Okay. 泳ぐのが下手。So that's grammar. あれが世界一高い。Interesting. 高い山と聞いた。I'm guessing then this will have some relations with Yoda and Rashi. Okay, Rashi. Which it appears in a certain way, but it does have a comparison. Oh no. Yoda is the sensory thing, along with Solda. But Yoda expresses higher confidence. So Yo and Sol are sensory, right? And then Rashi is inference from a third party, from another source. Gotta keep all those straight at some point. Alright. Kikoeru. Kikoeru, right? To hear, to be heard. Right? This is the... Yes, this is the intransitive pair for kita. And then I wonder, Well, the ga part makes sense. But you can modify it, right? How you hear it, or the nature of the thing that you're hearing. And then need the ni for that. I'm kind of curious between these two. So, kakoeru is a verb that is often used to describe things that can be heard or in the way which something is heard, right? Because of this, the most common translation of this verb are to be audible or to sound like a. Kakoeru is an intransitive verb and literally means to give off sound. When using kakoeru, a will always be followed by ga. A is considered to be the source of the sound, a noun. However, the way that something sounds will be marked adverbially. Oh, yeah, because you can put the adjective after the ga. So the noun, but then the nature of it. Yeah. So it's always after ga. Always after ga. Oh, well, except for whatever this last thing is. This means that e adjectives will be changed to the ku form, right? The conjunctive, and na nouns will be followed by ni. Okay, maybe not. Let's see.
車の音が聞こえる。
Yeah, makes sense.
アニメに出てくる女の子の声は可愛く聞こえるけど、声優はいつもおばさんだ。
Okay, so that's kind of if A is being the noun, though, not A being adjective or not. That's a little weird the way that's phrased. Yeah. Because technically that statement's not true if A takes place of all of these things.
こう歌うと上手に聞こえる。
歌うと上手に出る。Yeah. Where's the...
電車の音のように聞こえるけど、あれは隣の人のいびきだ。
ように。Interesting. That's a combination of stuff. Okay. Pero, あれを隣の人のいびきだ。Oh, snoring. The primary difference between kakoeru and kakeru, the potential form of... Oh, that's right. That is the potential form. I didn't even see it as that, right? Up to this point, I saw it as a separate verb, but that is the potential form. Yeah. Kiku is that kakeru, akoeru, no, kikoeru. Kikoeru is used to identify things that do not require the active concentration of the listener to be heard. Yeah, fair enough. In other words, ambient noise. However, kakeru is used when the speaker is trying to concentrate on some specific sound and refers to their ability to hear it. Okay. 静かな部屋にいると聞こえるよ。Okay. 静かな部屋にいるとかけるよ。Focus and try to hear it. Okay. Still not sure about that knee comment. I mean, this would qualify, I suppose. this might be what they're referring to when they're saying other. Maybe like a noun phrase? That's interesting. I'll have to play it by ear. Play by ear. Mieru. Yeah, to be visible. Mieru was originally a conjugation of miru, but nowadays we treat it as a standalone intransitive. It's also, oh, that would explain the other one too. Why they're taught as a, or why there are separate entries. And then this makes sense now, why some of the more common transitive and intransitive pairs have alternative forms as well, which are still defined as intransitive and transitive. However, they must have been so common that both are taught as separate vocabulary words as opposed to being related to miru. Although when you learn them, you kind of implicitly figure out like, oh yeah, miru is mieru, like miru and mieru are related. Like there are like kakeru, for example, as well. All the like specific erus form another group on top of the ru ones. I wonder what the relationship for the like the longer ones, like seru endings. Interesting. But all right. So in the same way that ikoeru is used to describe things as audible, mieru can be used to describe things that are visible. Mieru itself is an intransitive verb, meaning that the object that is visible will be marked with ga. Right.
この部屋からは富士山が見えます。遠くに建物が見えるけどあれは何？
Okay.
パンツが見えるくらいズボンを下げて先生に怒られた。
に来られた。I get the sag thing, sagging your pants using akete. Sakete, not akete. When using mieru, a will always be followed by ga. However, the way that something looks will be marked adverbially. This means that the adjective will change to ku form, and nouns will be followed by the. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. After reading it a second time, this is the same format as the previous. I get what they mean by marked adverbially now. By the way something's when it comes to non-adjective / noun. Okay.
ここからだと小さく見えるけど、あのビルは130メートルもある。
Okay.
あの仕事は大変に見えるけど、簡単らしいよ。
簡単らしいよ。らしい。This usage of mieru will be covered more in our focused lesson on this particular grammar structure. Okay, I see. So they'll clarify a little bit more later. Okay, that's fine. The primary differences between mieru and mirareru. I'm not familiar with mirareru. I thought they were going to use a different thing. The potential form of miru. Oh, yeah, it is mirareru. My bad. Yeah, that's the potential form. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe not the same as that last one. Not the same as ikoeru. Possibly. Because this would be, because this is an ichidan. Miru is an ichidan, so it'd be mirareru. Interesting. Mirareru. Is that mieru is used to identify things that do not require the act of concentration, right? Same relation. In other words, seeing it is unavoidable if looking in the direction, of course. However, mirareru is used when the onlooker is trying to concentrate on a specific object and is referring to their ability to see it. 部屋の暗くして、外を見たら、that's like if, yeah, the ra or the mita ra, the if. That's another grammar that we're working on. Hoshi mieru yo. Okay. Alright. Right. 部屋を、暗くして、暗くして、里を、里に、見たら、星が見られるよ. If you're... Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Mieru is also sometimes used to describe the sense of sight and refers to whether anything is visible at all for the speaker. Ah. Yenai. I see. Or it could be like... mieru ka? Like, can you see anything? Like, nani or... nandemo. Maybe 何でもを見えるか? I don't know, I'm trying different things. I'm trying to say like anything. Can you see anything? Or I or whoever. I didn't specify the subject. Anyways. It's a question, so probably infer that I'm talking to someone. Hey, interesting. Wakai. Young? Wakai toki ni. Wakai toki ni. Okina. Okina. Oh, this is the kega. Kega wo shita kara nani. Whoa. Oh. Karana ni mo. Right. Mienai. Kara is the because. And then nani mo. Yeah. Kara nani no mienai. Nani mo for the negative statement of nani. So it's using mo because of mienai. Interesting. When there's like more, I'm still having a little bit of a problem sometimes breaking up words that are words, but they are commonly written in kana. I really like that kanji separates. It kind of almost becomes a crutch. And then when there's a cluster of combination kana, my brain immediately flips to it being a grammar point, like a compound grammar point or something. But then nani, like really common ones, like flexible things like nani, does go back and forth. And occasionally I would like read it as a whole thing, which is what I did here. The shita kara nani mo. Although it wouldn't be that disruptive, still I was thinking of this as like shita and then kara nani mo, like the whole thing as one thing, but it's shita kara nani mo mienai. Interesting. The things you observe when you're doing things. Okay. okay. Today's grammars were grammar point pretty low key. Cannot see. Oh, potential. Negative standard potential. What? Oh, whoops. That's C, not here. What am I doing? Negative standard potential is...
遠すぎるから書かれていることが見えないよ。
I was thinking of something. I was thinking of cannot hear the whole time. 明日はテストがあると聞いた。
明日はテストがあると聞いた。
明日はテストがある。Wait.
明日はテストがあると聞いた。
テストがあると聞いた。今のノック something oh, I see. なかったよ。Oh, what the... 空耳... Oh, whisper in the air. I see. 空耳じゃない。I'm like whisper in the ear. Something that hit the ear. Okay. Oh, I see. That's format. That's weird. Formal conjunctive.
今のノック聞こえた？聞こえなかったよ。空耳じゃない？
Okay. A little bit rough still. Bunpro, hello? Okay. Alright. Holy... Orosu... Orosu... I don't know if I know Rosu. Like the ending Rosu with this. Orosu. Oh wait, I do. Although it's a little different than like to topple something. Although I guess that would make sense. The orosu... Oh, I see. Because I think of drop off. This must overlap. Yeah, it overlaps. So the orosu that I'm familiar with is the other character to descend. But I guess there's one use, the primary. That's kind of interesting. Primary use. These are the ones that I'm referring to. So this is kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I'm gonna know, like, how am I gonna separate this? Yeah, I think exclusively. Oh no, but there's Oriru though. Oriru pairs up. Wait, does that mean there's an Oriru for the other character? There is. Oh no, there is. Get off. Oh yeah, that's right. Interesting. So these two are paired together. Hmm. Well, the two kanji characters are paired together. I didn't make that connection. I didn't make the connection that they overlap like this. I simply thought of them as meaning relatively the same thing. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to write something for this? I think I do. How do I do this? I guess we'll do them for separate entries. I don't know if they're gonna have separate entries. Just go with how to do this. Oops. It's because of the ending, not because of the character. The ending is Sorosu. Okay. I got Rosu. I got you. Rosu is very unique. Kind of need a memory aid here. Well, the other one is far more recognizable, interestingly enough. So I guess we're gonna use Ka and Get. Get is lesser, so let's use Ka. Down. Oh, we're gonna combine Nosu. Nosu is rare, so that's gonna be a problem. But it'll stick out. I think that everything else is pretty strong. Take down. Okay. Okay. Next one. Is that still she? Yeah, Shimin. No. Shimin. Shimin. Townspeople or citizens, etc. Okay. This is cooperation. What is that? Kyoroku? Kyoroku. Europa. 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 Yeah, Europa. View, site, location, all the above. And that's probably Genjo. No. Genba. Genba and Jo. Genba. Okay. Okay. This is probably still... Oh no, this isn't. Okay. Omakai, really? And where does Hosoi? Oh wait, oh Komakai. Oh yeah, right. Actually that is correct. That's detailed. Small, fine, minute, minor. Oh, that's kind of different. Where's detailed at? Careful. Okay. Small, fine, minute. That's a bit... Okay. Alright. This one's kind of the weaker one compared to like Hosoi. For the re component. I think we're gonna need... Okay. I still like the word detailed. I don't think I'm gonna keep these together. I was thinking about it. Okay. Ura? Oh goodness gracious, Ura. I am unsure how... I have no idea. The backside. Is this the... No. No. There are others. This work. I might have used dress. Oh, right. I did. And Ura is the Kunyomi. Do I have a D? I don't think so. Exclusively Ura. Okay, I think that's fine. Hold it. This is no bamen. That's fine. Naraberu. This is transitive. Narabu was the other one, right? Ugh. Fukuzatsu. Complex. Nope. That's not right. Dang it. Zatsu is random. However, good. Okay. This duplicate. Entirely sure. Oh, it is. Okay. How do I get the Zatsu? Zatsu is on the weaker side. Oh. Ugh. Okay. We'll let it go for now. Gaku can stand alone? Yes. That's fine. That one's pretty strong. That's so. Just invite, yeah. So. What is that, you? I think it's you. This one's okay, I think. Shogakko. Strong. Soko. Soko is pretty okay. Pretty okay. Naoru is okay. Shiberu is okay too. Oh no, Shaberu, not Shiberu. Shaberu. Nokori. It's okay. This is Tamani, right? Tamani. I don't know if I'm used to seeing it written this way. Oh, because I haven't yet. Yeah, I didn't recognize the character. Oh, for kanji. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is O. Really? That's how O works. And not even close. Like, I don't remember what this Hanzi is. Or idol? Not that type of idol. Idol. Person idol. Or puppet idol. Interesting. Gonna have to write something for this. What are the uses? Oh, goo. Oh my goodness, it's Onyomi is goo? That's wild. Alright, we're gonna have to write something for this. I'll learn 2 reads at the same time. What am I gonna use for goo? That's a rare one. Well, goo, and then what is this? What's the data sign? Accidentally? Oh, it involves a radical that's undefined as well. Okay. Okay. Accidentally. I don't think I like that. Koichi. I think I might actually change it to I think I'm gonna change it to chance. Alright. Tama is fine. Can make Tama. Okay. Alright. Mirai. Okay, this is gonna create a 50-50 with an with Shote, probably. I think it's Shote. Alright. Go back. A verb meaning to lower the elevation of something or to disembark from a vehicle, and I'm gonna try to imagine both of them. Right. And yes. Okay. And then there's a special ending. With a rare ending. Losu. Okay. Okay. An official member of a city or town who has legal rights and responsibility within that. Okay. And it's a different type of person. I consider it more the formal character for person. Or peeps. Okay. The act of working together with others to achieve a common objective or goal. Okay. A northern continent known for having many countries that speak a wide variety of languages and for using a common currency. Interesting touch. A location where an event or incident is happening or has occurred. This is gonna create like a 33% chance. It might actually even get lower. It might actually be like a 25% chance on which one they could be referring to when it comes to spot, scene, situation, venue, condition, view, area, neighborhood, proximity, general area, a roped off area, the environment. So many of them. Need to sort them out slowly. Okay, this one is the right, the sea and place. Okay. An adjective describing something that is small in size or has fine details. Okay. I wrote something for that. Wait. I've realized I didn't add. Oh, I realized I didn't do. Hang on. Did I write? Oh, that's why I didn't write anything for that. That explains why it feels like it's so few. All right. The opposite or reverse side of something. Okay. A non-Japanese word for a round object often used in various sports and games, right? A specific part or segment of an event or story. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is one that overlaps with a place, scene, view, etc. Okay. Let's see how they differentiate. The action of putting objects or items in a row or order. Right? Okay. I don't remember how that is broken up. Or is it just one thing? Look, it's just... Describe something that is intricate or composed of many interconnected parts. Oh, yeah, one's a problem. Remember the Zatsu part. Okay. A term that refers to either the pleasure or sense of a piece derived from an activity. Okay. The action of inviting someone to join or participate in an activity or event. Okay. That one's kind of tough. Character. An educational institution for young children, typically aged 12. Okay. Okay. The lowest part or surface of something, often referring to the underside. You know, kind of curious. Now, Rackles break up here. Okay, is what it is. Okay. A verb indicating the state of something being corrected or repaired and now functioning properly. Okay. Right, Naosu is the transitive pair. Okay. A verb for the action of using words to communicate with others through speech often describes casual speech. A part of something that remains unused, often in relation to food. Oh, okay. Okay. And our new one, adverb that indicates that something happens from time to time, but not regularly. So, rare. Oh, yeah, this one. Hang on. I am not being vigilant with my... Okay, so we had a long string. Okay. Let's do... I missed something. We have leader and splinter is the other thing. Okay. Refers to a period of time that comes after the present. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Yeah, see, that doesn't help distinguish them. Yeah. No. Wait, what did it say? Hold up. I lost it. This were typically scenes for movies. Let's try. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna go with for now. Whoops. Genba.
2階から1階に荷物を下ろす。
Oh.
コインの裏が出たら僕がおごろう。
Intriguing. Well, that's an interesting way to use ura. Okay. Alright. So
あなたがこ
the only
の
way
映
we
画で
can
好きな場
separate.
面は何？
But Bamen, maybe it's in a piece of created artwork as opposed to a literal thing. Okay. Slowly understanding.
こちらの本をあなたのおすすめ順に並べてください。
壊れていたパソコンが突然直った。
私はヨーロッパに住んでいます。
弟とたまに喧嘩をする。
What? Oh, intriguing.
今の仕事は楽ですか？それとも大変ですか？
Oh. Huh.
プールの底に落ちているゴーグルを拾う。
But
私はここの市民です。
僕に協力してくれる人はいますか？
彼女はその知らせを聞き複雑な表情をした。
この地域にはいくつ小学校がありますか？
僕は近い未来に結婚する予定だ。
Intriguing.
この話は誰にも喋らないでね。
妹の字はとても細かい。
昨日クラスメートを映画に誘いました。
I was gonna write time out.
弟とボールを蹴って遊ぶ。
今から宿題の残りをやります。
Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. So we have 45 grammar points. Where are the 45 coming from? Okay, this one's tough. I think it's going like to give off, maybe? Like, oh no, wait. No, that's want. Maybe like third person feeling progressive. I was thinking like Suru, but okay. So now I'm thinking more like Garu. Oh, like omoshiroku. let's see. I got a imas. Oh wait, irimas? No, imas. Iru. Hang on. I have no idea where this is going. Progressive, polite. Is it considered progressive? No, wouldn't I have to conjugate that? Oh wait, I just misspelled it. No, I misspelled it. Nice. So oh no, I added no. How am I misspelling it? Wait. Am I going crazy? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, it's an E adjective. Whoops. You just dropped the E. Not. I don't need the ku. Because of garu. The way garu works. Wait. Oh, I typed the wrong thing again. You don't need
映
the
画を見て
ku.
面白がっています。
You don't need the ku. You actually have to drop the E for garu. Okay. For ourselves? Can we do this? What?
あの選手が世界一になるといい。
I guess we don't? Oh, you're hoping just that athlete. It's standard. We could put ne. It's hoping for, yeah, ne and this ne. Okay, it's another person. We're hoping for another. Whoops. Wait. I thought it was
11月末までにクリスマスプレゼントを買いに行きましょう。
I must have had a typo the first time. I might have typed mada instead of mate. Gives off an odd flavor. Right.
変な味がするのでこれを捨てます。
Something like no yo, or something like yoni naru. Eh? Standard. Desire. Check the tense? Standard. I want to reach a point where... With an exclamation mark. I have no idea. Oh, is it? I don't think it's tense. I think it's this. No? I want to reach a... Check tense. This might not be what I think it is, maybe? Is that why? Check tense. So like I don't wait. Act 10th. Don't understand what they mean by that. Maybe like they want this person desired it a long time, like they've been thinking about it for a while, so maybe it's something like no, that's desire. Not do I add something else? I legitimately desire. Oh, maybe it's yoni naritai
料理ができるようになりたい。
because of the want on top of reaching a point, even though reaching a point implicitly has want in it. I was thinking of it all for the same thing, but want is a separate thing. Hmm.
明日から準備などをするつもりです。
冷蔵庫にケーキまだあるかな。
One. Oh. No, not it. This one's tough because it's a new thing and two, one.
なるべく早めに犯人を捕まえるつもりです。
I don't understand what idiom kind of referring to, but it's gonna say dang. Mitai, what is the ending?
サンダルみたいに履きやすい。
I had to double check because I kept messing up looking at verb phrases versus others. That was simply expressing easy to do something. Also likes playing. Oh, wait. What? Oh, right. I need to
田
normalize the
中さ
verb
んもス
phrase.
ポーツするのが好きだろ
Mhm.
あれカメラじゃないか。
う。
Excuse me. What is the setup? Like,
彼女は彼に出会う前は毎日のように高校をサボっていた。
緑が好き。
is using soul but near the speaker, or you, I think it's a you near speaker. Wait, near speaker? Which one is that? Okay.
こういう人形が欲しい。
Okay. Low confidence, and it's verb, so try a different grammar structure here. Not low confidence.
彼は分かりやすそうな説明をしたが、まだ理解ができない。
Oh, so that's actually considered. So it has to be like the verb phrase. It can't. Okay, got it. Oh no, 食べ物。食べやすい。Low confidence. そうだ。ね？安いそう。安そうだ。Can you remove something at the end? What? Is it to make it sound more colloquial? Oh, okay.
その食べ物は食べやすそう。
Sure, fine. I wouldn't know. Oh well. And 理解ができてExcuse me? Oh.
あなたは全然理解ができていないね。
Yeah, I still, it's up in the air. Maybe at all in the translation, but when it comes to Japanese, it's kind of like a little up in the air for that. You got not? What? Gracefully. You got ni?
彼女は優雅に踊る。
Yeah, because of the nominative. Okay.静かな教室の学校のがある。Oh, it's just I didn't need to. I didn't need.
静かな教室がある学校。
Oh no, wait, that's volition. Wait.
ここにはあまりいいものがないから帰ろう。
Negative nominalization. Like, this is Shiberu talking loudly. Why? What is the nominalization part is throwing me off? Maybe like Shiberu Toto? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to add. Oh, I didn't change the thing to negative. Yeah, it is what I was thinking. I just forgot to change to negative. Interesting. So you can just, because that's an interesting, huh? I think the English side of me got the better of me on that one. Oh, that's kind of cute. Casual though. Casual.
あの雲は馬みたい。
No, that. Oops, not that.
また行くなら帰ってこないでください。
Because it's after a verb. Oh no, it's not after a verb. It's just not a, or naraba. Oh, you just omit this. I think I got Nada a little bit off here. Just a bit off here. Coincidence. How to is the whole on the verge of doing something. So take the ru, right? And then tokoro. The tokoro. No? I don't know if you need the da. Huh?
出かけるところなので洗い物ができない。
なので、Oh, it's only at the end. Yeah. You need the copula at the end. In advance. Oh no, this was yesterday's. What is that? Shiraberu? Oku? That's the oku thing, right? Put in. So, 調べて. That's an ichi. Yeah. 調べておく? おきます。
ちょっと調べておきます。
Okay. Oh, I learned from yesterday. So like atata shite or not. Maybe like ay, hold up. Right? Or something like aku.
お花見には暖かくして行った方がいい。
Okay. Right.
「あなたの元彼女が婚約したらしいです。」
このような洋服を探しています。
Okay, I'm starting to get the na and the knee thing. Alright, it's fine. 僕もこの仕事が嫌いです。
僕もこの仕事が嫌いです。
Rising.
家を出るのは何時頃？
What? Oh. Oh. No? Yeah, I'm just normalizing it, right? Isn't that... Oh.
箱の重さを測ってください。
Just kidding. うわ、すごい。That's an E adjective.
それはすごいと思います。
君が欲しい。
日本とか韓国とかに行ってみたいですね。
might. Amo. Yeah. Amo.
このいい服を買えば人気になるかもしれない。
Oh, I need wait. Deki. No. What were the rules? How do I? How did it say? What? I sworn you like right. Oh no, wait, maybe you don't. Oh no, wait. Do you? Wait. E and then do would be. We are looking for a negative fog condition of tech. Oh, whoops. So the key you need the key. So it would be what the key ra nai, but nai it would be like na kereba. Try checking for the negative fog conditional. Take the negative form. That's what I did. Drop the E. Oh, wait. What? Okay, the key, right? The key. Da. Na. Kereba. Am I writing this incorrectly? Oh, dang it. This is an Ichidan. This is an Ichidan verb thing.
今週の金曜日までにできなければ、来週末に終わらせなくてはいけない。
I keep treating Dekiru as a Godan. Dang it. This is the passive, and then I need to conjugate to the past. Passive is the same thing by chance, actually. I do. Be careful. Try. Pass. Oh no, I can't make up my mind. Hang on, hold on. I don't know. How would you? So we're definitely doing the. Oh no. You conjugate the. No, you conjugate the other thing. So like, haire, and then you would conjugate it. So haire. Hireta. Dang you! It's a Oh no. I screwed up. This is a do. Both the do's are.
昨日友達の家が泥棒に入られた。
Okay. That's normal stuff, right?
"あそこにある窓を開けてください."
I think I will start. Which, I guess, no. No, that's not what I think I was gonna say. I think I'll start. Or start to think. Okay. Wait. I think I'll start, so just more. No. Oh man. So more. I don't think I need to do. Yeah, so like, 始めと思っている。Oh, I don't need. I wouldn't know still. Oh. Not. So something's wrong with my conjugation. I thought you just add the verb, right? I will start. Unless they somehow I need to know like so hajimeru. Expand it to include I will. Oh no, this is different. This is hajimeru yo ni no yo to omo. Wait. Oh man. Hold up. I think it's Hachimeru yo. And then even more omoteru. Or not. No. Oh. Hajimero to omo. Please check. Okay, could you try checking your conjugation? Hold up. So what happens when it's a ichidan? Hachimo. That doesn't sound right. Oh, maybe it's Hachimeru. Then you do like to omo. Okay. Hold on. I got it. Hachimeru yo. Oh no. Man. I am so lost. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm doing this improperly. Oh, it's probably because Ichidan is yo, Hachime yo to omo.
今日から文法の勉強を始めようと思う。
Right, Hachime yo omo. So yo for the Ichidan. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Well, that's certainly not that desire. By me? Does it... Let's say me in parentheses. Just like... Hoshi desu. What does that say? That's it? Oh, I want you. Oh, I see. I want you to buy me. So like...
コーラを買ってほしいです。
欲しいです。Kit wants to go home. There's another want, but what type of want is this? Nada. Got nada there. Okay, that's the if, right? Nada is the if. Kid wants to go home. Maybe like that's a go down. Garu? That's not how that works. A phrase used to make guesses about what others want to do or speak in the third person, right? So like it's a Garu thing, probably. How do I link it with? Yeah, then you want it to convert it into ta. Oh, it's just check my conjugation. Once. I thought Thai is just Thai. Do I do like check my conjugation? Wants to go home. Oh, probably kaita ga garu. Kairita garu.
あの子が帰りたがるならいいんじゃない？
Oh, goodness.
Sushi はあまり食べたいと思わない。
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure. Let me see what happens by. It will no, it doesn't say anything about the difference.
とうとう漢字の勉強ができる。
Oh, I forgot about the
あの女の人は綺麗なのに彼氏がいない。
大学にカフェがあった。大学にカフェがありました。
a light.
彼の話し方は歌っているようだ。
Oh, we have some conjugation. Oh, that's a lot of conjugation gaps. Okay. It's pretty good. So what are we having problems with? I think the root cause of a lot of things is I still need to make sure to ask myself if it's a godan or ichidan verb over and over again. I should take note of all the exceptions too. The non-adjective versus e-adjective rule changes are okay. They're getting better. But occasionally I skip over an e-adjective like kirei near the end there. my gut feeling was immediately to treat it as an E adjective. And then there are one or two places the nominalization is getting better. Like when the nominalization, the weird ones are not getting great right now. They only occur like once or twice, so not too much. Like there's that one that was volition. Volition is kind of rough. Volition was probably the roughest. Volitional, Ichidan volitional. And then there's still exceptions. The volition and all those conjugations, they didn't use any of the exception ones. What is that? Shio? And koro? Or something? Like, I don't recall them at the moment. Things to keep in mind. Alright folks, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. If you want to watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, discuss, keep each other motivated. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, stretch and walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第467天 is a 467. Alright, we're gonna try to get into our character backlog here after our lessons. That's quite a bit of time today. Okay, tiger. Amber. This must link up with the other amber. What's the other amber? I want to say it's Yen, but don't know. I'll find out soon enough. On the list. So we don't need legs. That whole thing is gonna be tiger. Let's see. Hulk is in the basement of the house. Where he is analyzing special alien scepter as a tiger shaped gemstone. Thick amber gemstone, like the color similar to the color of a tiger coat. That might be fine.
虎可
Okay. I think that's okay because of the k for can. Right. Or yeah. And then we're gonna use can. Oh yeah, can's fine. Kermit's in the basement of the electricity plant where he is looking for some extra electric wire short. He walks around but keeps on tripping over bumps of soil. Okay. They're all over the uneven basement floor. At one point, he trips over a bump and knocks over a can of wires that goes all over the place. Now there's even more bumps of soil and electrical wires everywhere. Let's switch it up a little bit. With the frogs in the basement of the plant, doing what he can for to help out. Notice bunch so bumps of soil everywhere. So he took a can and moved all the bumps of soil into the cans. Others would not trip over them. Let's say soil and wires. Okay.
可避
B. There is the stack. There's the stack. Not sure about the soil though. Doesn't look like it. Bigfoot is in the bathroom of the house where he's building a throne out of the bathtub. In the corner are hills of soil. They compress and stack to form the steps to the throne, which is the bathtub. The throne itself is a big hill of soil piled and then that's pretty good. I'll take it.
B 钠
Nah. Oh hey, sodium. I was just talking about that the other day. Does look like nah. Metal edge. Ned is in the bathroom of the auditorium where he's trying to make his own sodium powder to use in cleaning the auditorium bathroom where he works. Okay. Bathroom attendant. Look on as Ned dons a hood to keep the sodium from his lungs and uses a wedge to chip off a small hill of sodium powder from a huge chunk of sodium metal. There.
那贝
Bay. That bottom looks like Bay. I think we're gonna use multiply here. It's another bud. How many buds do we how many buds do we require? Where's Bay at? Didn't have picked that one. Mouth guard is better. More exotic. Oh, there's also bake. But bay is what like times or folds or multiplies. Park is in the bathroom of the beach house where he is trying to raise some buds in the some flower buds in the bathtub. Multiply some flower buds in the bathtub to be used to sell for money on the beach. That's okay. This should be good enough.
贝
Okay.
虎贝那币可
Alright.
蟒
A python with an insect on it. Does that look like Mang? It's actually pretty unique. Bulldog's pretty exotic. Oh, it does look like Mang. I forgot about Rude. That's right, Rude. Oh, now there's a Rude python. The Mario basement of the chapel, where he on another plumbing gig. Only this time in addition to the occasional insect, he found that there was a python in one of the pipes. Uses his flower powers to make quick work. Alright. In the chapel though. Wait, in the chapel. We need something for the chapel. For the local. Mang reads as Mang.
蟒捐
Jen, what in the world? That's a cutoff concave. Whoa. Alright. I don't think I've seen... Is this only like 2 things? Oh, goodness. Alright, does that look like Jen? I feel like there is a Jen with metal Like drill or something? I feel like it's drill. Oh, no, it's not. It's Dren. That's a tough one. This is a tough one. Alright, what have we got? Julius is in the front of the pawn shop where he finds a concave that a turkey is in. Okay. He yanks it out and puts a scrap of metal that he just bought from the pawn shop in front of it and tells it to engrave his name onto it. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe something a little bit more eccentric. What it is in front of the pawn shop where he was elated by acquisition of a concave piece of metal engraved with a beautifully ornate turkey. He now demands that this engraving be used on other concave insignia. Okay.
宣武
Ooh. That's a crow. Cover one's hand. Wait, isn't Wu already to cover with one's hand? Is it the other Wu? No, it isn't. Okay, it says Wu Ju. Oh, okay, Wu Ju. Ju. Pretty sure the other Wu is also Wu Ju. Hold up. There's gotta be two Wu Jus, right? Hold up. Yep. Oh, no. This is the current one. This one. Pretty sure this is Wu Ju as well. Yep. Don't know what's the difference, but I'll take it. Multiboy is in the basement of the house where he comes across a screeching crow. He goes up to it as it lies on the cement floor and tries to cover it with his hands. The mouth of the crow, which does not want to be covered, bites off his fingers, relies on the cement as nah. Where is basement? He is rigging up a crow by covering with his hands and using his fingers to tie parcels for the crow to deliver. Special myth. Okay.
武 醒
Blow the nose. Really? We have finger and nose. That's just gonna end up being no. So Zena is in the basement of the scanner. Where is in charge has been placed of guarding the royal storage. Don't know what it is, but she had to use her fingers to get her nose from reacting to the stench. Not the greatest.
醒
What is that? B? The nose? Not the greatest.
舔
Yeah. Scrumptious. That's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. That's stack, not sweet. We got cannon now. Not that type of cannon. One end, not two ends. I don't think Tian lines up with anything, right? Okay. Scrumptious and it has a moon. Okay. Returners in the basement of the pawn shop. At night, under night. He hired to check inventory by making cannon list item. He found some tasty, sumptuous items. Moon shape items? Okay. Mooncake. Well, he was being wished, then wished for even more scrumptious mooncakes and other items on the cannon. Okay.
舔
I'm sure. All right.
网舔 捐 舞 醒
All right.
熬
Oh, well, hold up. No dice. Maybe soldier? Here's kind of. Okay, stew. Yeah, all. Are there any other combinations outside of this? I don't think so. I think we're gonna use stew here. Okay. Master Chef. Chief is inside the barn where he is trying to the wailing of the hungry soldiers and foremen. They take refuge. That's fine. He managed to use the supplies in the barn to round up a stew for one's hungry mouth. Okay, whale is kind of rough.
獒产
And I don't know about that. Mortar stuff is no proper mortar and dagger and mortar. That is rough. Yikes. How's the mortar game? Mortar though. Okay. Charlie Brown is in the basement of the pawn shop where he is trying to flatter the employee there to sell him a dagger, despite the fact that then he's a young kid. He's not very good at flattering others. He only says things like, "You make me not sad," and so on. The words hit the employee in the face and ineffective, right? So he must sell him a mortar and then firing him. Well, I guess that's fine. Dagger, pestle, same difference at this point.
产
Basement.
直
Zhu. That's a third nephew. What? Wait. But the other nephew is a Zhu as well. Oh, the mole. Brother's son. The heck, man. Now we have the default male. Okay. They're probably together. Alright. James Bond is we'll write it the same way as the other. James Bond is inside the house where he is trying to contact the mole again, family, which is the nephew, the son of the Slender Man and the woman, aka the nephew I think that's good enough, actually. They'll just occupy each other.
直 lung
Lung, more lung. Now we have clang. And of course, lung. Okay. Alright, Legolas is in front of the chapel where he's mad at the priest for. No. We don't do that. Legolas is in the chapel where. Where he has recently returned from the nearby hills with copper and words of wisdom. His elvish mouth of good tithings. How do you spell? Yeah. The tithings for the faithful. Faithful in chapel. Okay. Chapel. Maybe hills with a bag of copper that clangs around as he approaches. Bags of okay. Wait. Oh no. I totally forgot about the middle thing. Oh no, copper is fine. I guess I can add a young man. Okay.
lung 处
Cool. Oh goodness, that is not a chul. Oh wait, that is a chul. Livestock is the right hand chul. I was thinking of she, but she and chul are fine up together. Livestock. We're gonna use livestock. That sounds sweet. And it's really tough. Lucky is in the bathroom house where he is. Care of his caterpillar. We'll combine them. Rice field. Maintaining. Dock that he is maintaining. Bathtub. For that all. Just Not the greatest. Okay.
处 熬 处
Alright.
产 直 汪 江
Jiang. We have a jiang, and it also means stiff. Jiang. We have two jiangs that mean stiff. Okay. This time with a skeleton. I can think of a what? We're gonna combine them. Minutron is in the front of the chapel, where he mission reinforce outer of the chapel. It would be a great idea to synthesize an artificial skeletal framework out of barbed wires to stiffen stiff frame skeleton around outer walls. Good enough. Good enough.
将至
Zhi. That does look like Zhi. This time off aspiration. We gotta double down on aspiration. I dropped aspiration recently. James Bond is the bathroom house where a mole. Oh, a birthmark. He is going all the details in his annals of his next target's aspirations. The soldier apparently has a birthmark, face, and constant not constant constantly batting not from seasonal allergies. Okay.
至稿
Alright. Those look like all withered. Okay. Got two withered. Which one is this? This is probably Wei Gao, maybe? Oh, they went with Ku Gao. Pretty sure Wei, or is it Wu? There are multiple withers. It's either Wu or Wei. Look. Double check. Wei. Yeah. Alright. Right on the money there. Gao. Okay. I think we'll probably have to all. Stuff is in the basement. Barn. where he asks for a favor. There is a tall tree from the exposed floor basement that is starting to wither. A special wave of gas. The tree no longer withered, allowing foreign animal a nice cool okay
搞资
that does not look like it's a ancient small wing. Blood is pretty exotic. The others don't really carry anything. Alright. Zelda's in front of the house where she's dealing with a flood that has engulfed the small rice field. She trudged to it looking for some ancient small ways made of metal that she wants to cover as they're impure. Okay.
资 구
Oh, small. All right. Hoop. Box is pretty exotic. That kind of looks like a frame, but it has towel in it. Da is the closest. E. No other frame with towel in it. This one can be tough. Hoop. Goofy's in front of the house where he's building a hoop, sure. Sitting on the grass lawn, he gets a towel out of the box and wraps it around a piece of bamboo, forming a hoop. Once he has glued it into place, he slides it off the bamboo and onto his fingers. Now he has his own personal custom-made towel hoop. Yeah, I need a hoop somehow. Yeah. Good to go.
菇姜搞治菇
Oh, where was she though?
资
Okay. Okay. 920. Okay, we're gonna do maybe an hour, and then do our reviews. See if we can hit some of these that are in here, and then call it a day. Need to get off early. All right, here we go. Freebies.
2
Okay, 1. Oof. Orange.
就
Not a popular. Probably a tallow, yeah. Okay, fine.
催
It's a proper noun, of course.
护 力
Heck! Dang it. I have to write tallow tree. Oh, that's cool.
报 义
It's righteousness or justice. Fine. Okay. Alright. So what happened here? Lee with the prophet and Jasmine. Okay. That was the only other one left. Huh. Why do I think it's... What was that last one?
系
Oh, night tide. Tide.
鼓 批
It's like open up, split open. Yeah, it's fine. It deals with opening something up, splitting it open. Okay.
周
Oh, that's Ting. What type of bug is this? Ting? Probably grasshopper. Oh no, it's dragonfly. That's fine. Growing pains. Oh really? I've been well. Anuna. Hello, hello. Okay. I'll go wing it. We wing that. Huh. Something makes me want to type. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Transformer. How are you? How are you, Anuna? Oh, okay. That's fine. Not sure if I really like the spray too much.
红
There's a rainbow. It has nothing to do with a bug. Oh, I've seen you before. Japanese. Pretty sure this is. I mean, Faye, Doorleaf.
旧
Or I like at once. Okay. Okay. I didn't change that to reckless. So
湖
oh, this is like the harvest. Yeah, pasting for the harvest thing. I will give it a pass.
纠
Like entangle, entwine. Okay.
老
Doing good? Solid. Good to hear. Good to hear. Womp womp. Ding, right? Ding. Ding. I think the closest thing I can think about on flavor is probably no. No chance. I gotta change this. Inspect has no chance. Not even close. Okay. Change it after. What? Oh, that's Crane. Let's go with darn. Yo. Slippery. Yo. The pass.
调
Yo. Studies have been slow, hectic week, but starting to recognize more hiragana. Also picked up an Anki deck that seems to have good structure with basic phrases. That's a solid way to go about it. Trying to find alternative ways to use your hiragana would be a step up. You can try finding words that you like with very particular hiragana. Like sushi. Sushi will always be sushi, so you can remember su and shi. Pick like your favorite foods or something, and they would be like ingrained. You can write those in hiragana for the time being. Why do I feel like this is Ray? Oh no, it's not Ray.
飞
What is going on with that? You're spraying Halo? Huh. probably going to be as I accidentally added. Alright, N. Okay. Yeah, wait. Pawn shop. Don't know which one. No dice. Gotta think about it.
鹤
Prospector and finger. Oh. Nope.
丝
Halos, not many. Power. Could be Ray. That dish is not great for reaching. Oh no, wait, I needed to place in the No, I don't think this has a chance. Fool is not there. Yeah, Ying. Oh, that's going up and down. We can do better than that, I think. No, it's just gonna be a pass. I think this might be a try.
揣
But sure. It could be a ping, but it could be a ping too.
平
Like flat, level ground. Yeah, that's fine.
射 金 剑 银
Hold. Heck.
U
It's like such this or something like that. Yeah, it's like that which. That's a pass.
画
That's a picture drawing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man. I don't know about
Gee.
that. Got to afterwards on the. I missed the eye. Oh, really? Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Okay. The what? Hmm. Oh, like copper. Whoops. I wrote copper is, what is copper? Tong. No, it's tong. Hoang. Two. Oh, it's because I use mask. Lost the mask. I think this might actually be Sha? No, there's no way that's Sha. Cloud and rain. I have no idea what's going on.
Luan.
It's messy or chaos. Oh. What's a ming? What's happening here? Paladin. I missed the end. Dang it. Is it really Ming?
明
Okay. And missed the
Hoang.
tone on this one. No. It's Hui. It's Hui.
家
What? Wait. Oh, yeah, that thing. What were these again? I think these are the... It's the little things around the neck. They're throwing you for a loop right now? It's okay. They're not really, but...
灰
I think recover is good enough. Halo and power. Halo power, but I don't know where the spray is coming. Yeah. I think this needs... It is loud, but wrong tone. Guess the water is coming. Waterlog? Fair enough. Crossbow on the bottom.
母 云
I don't know if this ends up being the same. Added an S. I added a U. Okay.
对
Sure.
别
I keep forgetting to ask. I remember you mentioning learning a language involves intent, but what was your intent on learning Japanese? I was interested in how people were learning languages. That's the intent.
高 边 踏
I meant to say couch, not crotch. Not discharge. Oh. Hmm.
包
Oh, this is Jewel. Yeah, okay. Jewel, that's fine. Intriguing. I ended up not being... Huh.
府
So like by learning it yourself, you can understand the process of it better for others? Yeah, to some extent.
主
I think the more so learning it by myself or learning what others are doing helps me see what others are doing. And that may or may not lead it to do it better than others. It would lead to me doing it differently from others, but it may not necessarily mean that it is better or worse than others. I'm collecting my understanding of the process as opposed to concerning myself with whether I do better or worse than others. Yeah, my curiosity lies in if I can do it, and then collect it for myself. So there is no necessary any form of comparison with someone else. The only time I may compare myself to other people are when they ask me or they're interested in drawing a comparison. Otherwise, most of the time, I do things to observe other people. So then when other people, like how we discussed, when other people ask, it would make it more insightful if I understand where they're coming from. So when you asked about whether you think something is a good place or not, like would you recommend this and that, I asked you questions where I would be better at asking you the type of questions because I would have intent in knowing what I'm looking for, and then when I know what I'm looking for, I might be able to synthesize a proper response. So if I don't do any of those things, then I wouldn't know what I'm looking for or even what to say. Usually I don't like to conceptualize things without experience or a combination of the two. So oftentimes the nice thing about growing up in formal education and doing well and observe in formal education is early on that forms the basis for most people. Like most people grew up through formal education. They had to graduate from high school, for example. And those who hello there, sub. Konnichiwa. those most of us who genki desu. Sub-san wa? What you call it? Those who like choose to learn another language, like after high school, they will likely come from a very similar background. Whether you're around in a different country or not, you would have to be exposed to formal education in some way. And now all of this learning, all of this doing this stuff helps me get closer to all the post high school stuff. So now most kids pretty much ignore what they do a little bit by the end of high school and then going off to university. So on the internet, people learn differently, or they think, at least, the way they gather information and use information is different. So that's kind of why I do this day in and day out. There's no shortage of observing how people synthesize information. And that makes it that if someone asks, I would at least have an idea of where to start. And that's kind of what I'm using this, because this is very popular. SRS, or what they call SRS, and then applying it to like, this is like high school plus modern technology, and would be an oftentimes a natural starting point for younger people. Older people, it would have to depend quite dramatically on their professional experience. So if their professional experience varies widely from their high school moments, then this stuff would feel either nostalgic or kind of off-putting. Which I did actually find it very, like, my feelings being off-putting, it means that it's unfamiliar. It's nostalgic but unfamiliar. However, it didn't take too long to get back into the groove of doing something like this. Technically, I haven't ever used flashcards when I was growing up. The last like 2.5 years was the most vigorous times that I have used such a simplified approach. And the reason why I may have issues or words of caution with using this type of technique is it relies heavily on breaking down and making thinking rudimentary. So you don't think deeply whenever you do a process like this. It's incredibly superficial. It's superficial, but it's also efficient. So efficient things tend to be superficial. It takes years, if not many, conditional routines and stacked on top of each other to invoke a complex memory while still being efficient. One of the natural things that you sacrifice when you're trying to be efficient, as in not efficient in the sense of efficacy. I think most people, when they think about efficient, they're thinking about how to make a process faster. And oftentimes making the process faster is not associated with a need to increase its efficacy. So people, like for example, when you do this and you just do this task, you'll get faster. That's increasing efficiency in one dimension. The one dimension is that you're getting faster at doing the task, the procedural task. However, if the one false sense of security when it comes to this type of learning is that you get fast at doing this task, you don't necessarily and rarely, maybe even insignificantly get faster at thinking. You actually get slower at thinking everything else. You get faster at this. You actually think less over time. That's kind of the idea of procedural repetition. If you see something like 100 times, you'll naturally get faster because you do less thinking, right? That's the whole point. The less you think, the quicker you gain in action. So there is a trade-off here. If most of the things you do requires less thinking, then you rarely improve in the process of thinking. So most of these things, when people are studying, if it goes wrong, or like it doesn't work, or stops working, or their mental state is not healthy and whatnot, that creates a vicious cycle where someone would say, it's happening right now with the person that I've been interacting with for consistently, and we're about to do it. Today is Friday, my time, so we're about to do it again, where whenever I see this person's notes, so oftentimes, just refresh this so I can write on it. Okay, so whenever someone writes notes, right, you can look at the person's notes and see what they are recording. And oftentimes you want to encourage someone to record something. Now, what is in the recording? So like, say they record a mistake. Most of the time nowadays, what they record is when the mistake was made. And they record what the procedure they did. So this is my illustration of what happens when you constantly spend most of the time optimizing. So optimization is suggesting that your procedure, it's not for not everyone, but usually the procedure is sound. So their thinking, their learning procedure is sound. What they focus on is the content correction. So to illustrate, if you look at this and you think it's, I don't know, A, right? But this was not correct. So in the notes, in their notes, it would say, I thought A, and it was marked wrong. So the solution is look for answer. Right? This is what the notes would look like most of the time. And this is what happens when you optimize out the process. So there's no process involved. And this reveals no critical thinking. What they recorded was their observations. The literal observations. But there is no thinking involved. You see something and you write the obvious negation for it, right? This is marked wrong, so the goal is to look for the right answer. There's nothing else. They didn't really describe why or how they thought it was A, as in go through the process, going through it and asking themselves, how did they come up with the answer A? Like, what makes them think it's A? And then use that as a way to say, well, how does that link to whatever this is, this answer right here, whatever that answer is. And that's how you learn how to go from A, thinking is always A, to whatever B is. Nowadays, that process has been lost. The easiest way to do it is to not think about it and to repeat. So using repetition is how you quote unquote iron out gaps. And that is the dominant, that's what I discovered. So if you're wondering what I have learned from all of this, I've learned that people treat their brain like a muscle. And I mean, your brain is technically a muscle, right? And that's how they treat it. A literal muscle. A muscle that has no capacity of comprehension. They simply repeat, and then the brain's muscle will compensate for conscious thinking. Or for me, they believe that the muscle will compensate the thinking part, which is the word that the kids say these days. They vibe it. So you repeat something until you consistently get the correct answer, and with enough vibes, you're gonna process the comprehension between the error that you made and connecting to the answer that you made, which, for the record, does not happen. To me, it does not happen most of the time. I would say I have no evidence to prove that when someone tells me how they solve their problem is simply by repeating and seeing the correct answer enough to correct the problem. They certainly correct the problem, but they did not understand what they learned from the mistake that they made. So right now, these types of systems, one of the errors, or one of the classical deficiencies, in my opinion, if you don't need the skill, it's not a deficiency. So the deficiency is whenever someone goes to solve a problem. When they go to solve a problem, then this skill that they lack becomes a deficiency. If you never encounter a problem, so if you're using this method and you never see a problem, which is another way to go about it. One way to never see a problem is to provide the person with enough motivation to brute force it, right? Keep their motivation up and keep them consistent. You can still get to your goal. So that's what I have discovered is the most popular. It's the trendy way to learn something. The first thing that someone's going to tell me is that, all right, I saw a problem, and now the answer is I lack motivation. So let's get more motivation. So then I can brute force it to be consistent and gain my goal without thinking. That is the one. This is the classical way of thinking now online. So online, and I would say post high school, possibly going into college. So anywhere between like 17, near the end of high school, to 25. This is the most classical way to be successful. Like what people think is in this age group, this is the most common pattern to achieving something. So how do you do it? You look at a solution, repeat its procedure. So you look at someone learn how to lift, right? Someone who knows how to lift, you see how they lift. You do it, observe the problem. You know, the problem that you observe is like, oh, now my elbows are sore. You go back online and you look up sore elbows. What do? Then you repeat that procedure and then repeat and consistently repeat as long as you can provide the person. So like if you're a coach, for example, if you're a life coach, something like someone who's trying to help someone, you can provide, if they can find out where their source of motivation is, this would be sufficient for them to brute force to their goal. And this method here is my personal last resort. So for me, the nice thing about this method is no matter what you do, no matter how much you try to like think about and critically solve, your last resort is, as long as you're doing it, you're going to intuit something, you're going to grow. So oftentimes this is the starting point for most people. So whenever someone asks me, you know, I ask them, it's like, so are you interested in language learning? And someone will say, yeah, I am, but I stopped, 7 years ago. Like, oh, may I ask, why did you stop? Well, I didn't have enough sources of motivation. Like, I didn't really want to do it. And after like a month or two, I kind of lost like interest in it. Interest is linked to motivation. So this is the bottom line. Now, nowadays, what would I try to do is let's work on motivation. And then as they're brute forcing and being consistent or trying to be consistent, I constantly challenge them with critical thinking. So whenever, like this evening, later in a couple hours, I'll probably ask the same type of questions. Like, it will probably be brute force. Someone will say something like, the person will say something like, oh yeah, so I took your suggestion and I did it, and now this is what's become of it. I'm like, okay, so what do you think about it? What does that tell you about your previous way you're doing things? And now that you've heard what I had to say, but I didn't say you should do it, I was providing examples. Like, now what do you do? Can you see the difference between the things you're doing now versus what you did before? And if you ask that enough times, they might start to be curious about like, oh, you know what? In the future, that's what I'll do. I'll consider all the things that connect to the deficiency that I think I have, and then exercise what type of information I'll look for in order to test it again. And then the notes would change. What happens then is the notes would have a problem, the nature of that problem, what is the existing procedure that fails to address the nature of that problem, because the current procedure is contributing to the trigger of the problem. And then what did they test? And then how did the results address the nature of the problem? That takes a very long time. Like, it's slow and steady. The more problems they encounter, the more opportunities you'll have to improve your process. And I know why I do this, because if I do this, maybe it would be a lot quicker to figure out what the nature of the problem is. Because having someone, so most people, when they have problems, or the ones that I encounter, even though I ask them to record things, they are unable to explain with enough detail. So if they can't explain with enough detail, what am I gonna do? I can't do anything, right? Directly. However, I can take the effort. I can do it myself and see if I can observe enough things so that when they record what's happening, I can associate it with the things that I've done in order to get a better direction or something like that. I don't have to spend that much time doing all this, but I kind of like doing it after a while. Like, how would I go about it? So when I'm streaming, this is how I go about it. It's not necessarily better or worse. Largely, it's more like if you're comfortable with stuff like this, because it would take many years, right? And there are many ways to go about it. Yeah, oftentimes I like to emphasize it's not necessarily about being better, but getting it to work. That's what I like when I can be on the same footing as someone else. Like, oh, you have a way that works that is different from the way that I'm doing it. Let's share, discuss, because we can grow from each other. Then we have two ways that can foreseeably work, as opposed to the new way of doing things, and that is to look for the best way, and if the best way fails, then you're just stupid. That's kind of like what the mentality is at this point. I really do wish I was exaggerating, but that's not the case as far as I discovered. Most people will try once and then they give up because they know or rely on the idea that when they try that one time, it's the best way. In fact, the longer they spend researching the best way to do something, the less and less likely that they will ever try again if that way fails. Because people don't like failure. They have the confidence and they can see the picture of success. So whenever you watch a YouTuber, for example, do something successfully and tell you this is how they became successful, then you have a vision of what that success is. So when you fail, it specifically tells you that you are a failure, right? And that can be very disappointing and disheartening. It can almost be crippling, in my opinion, for younger people, where they would spend a disproportionate amount of time theorizing and conceptualizing and combining the best examples of success, and then spend so much time and failing so early in the critical thinking process to discard all that waste of time. And I do use that phrase very loosely. What they're going to tell me is that all of that thinking and research was a waste of time. And if someone comes up to me and say, oh, I've done all this research and I started and I quit after a month, I wasted a lot of time, my first question would ask them, what did you learn from conceptualizing all of that stuff? And then how can you repurpose it? Because if you can repurpose the things you conceptualize, then it wasn't a waste of time. So I wouldn't say that it wasn't a waste of time. If they think it's a waste of time, it is a waste of time. The best, or at least the route I would go, is try to get them to demonstrate to themselves that whatever they spend their time is useful. So I would ask, so what did you learn about all the times you were researching the best way to learn a language? Can you explain it to me? Because if you can explain it to me, I think that's very valuable. If you can teach someone about all the things you know about the things you have learned, quote unquote, learned about language learning, then that provides value for it. I'm not going to contradict how they feel about it. And that's, if I'm doing this, then it gives the person another reason to say, well, it's not the best way, but it's certainly a way to do it. Yeah, I do often want to emphasize that doing something good enough is, and someone who is consistently successful is often focused on doing the best they can in the moment, not that they're better or worse than someone else, because that would be, I'm not entirely sure if I get any satisfaction from that, but others might. I don't think I like to be comparable to other people, so it would be irresponsible of me to say that the other way around, where like if I'm ever quote unquote better than someone else, that doesn't provide me any much pleasure either. The idea in life is to be successful and irreproducible and irreplaceable. That is unconditional. You will find life intensely motivating when you no longer juxtapose yourself with people either ahead of you or behind you. You simply want to do better. Better than your yesterday self, anyways. The person before. Okay. Fill in dirt.
砍
Okay. Huh. What? Oh. Wait. Oh, Lee. Oh, that's a hook. Go.
鹅
Oh no. That's nausea, probably.
苍
Oh, dark blue. That's fine. Deep blue, dark blue.
橙
The heck? Change, turn into, become is fine. What?
Fa
I want to say give off, but this has a different word attached to it. Is it release or give off? Send off? Okay, that's fine. All right. Eh? Oh, that's wave. Okay. Double butler. I want to say Qian. No. Oh, I screwed this up. Oh, right.
绿
Thought this was the whole like sun baking thing, but it's not Kirby. Oh no, this is John
三
done for like a hairpin.
蓝
Become is fine. Oh, it's either Shin. What in the beanstalk is that?
风
not beanstalk though. The phrase. I'm gonna say like flush. Okay. Okay. Uh.
尖 血
Whoops. That's not.
零
I think this is nausea. Okay. Allergies. Would you be sneezing? I want to say. Oh no. I don't know what that is. We got a mix up there. It's blue. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Past spirit?
血
Yeah. Image. Say what? Oh, really? Huh. Okay.
熏
Right. Okay. What in the world am I looking at? Oh. Interesting.
姜
That's not stiff. Oh wait. It is stiff.
釉
It's like upright blessed. Okay. Doer.
串 勾
Oh, it's probably I.
矮
That's probably B. Okay. I'm thinking of ladle or something else. Scooping. What time is it? 10:20? Ghost and Mrs. Squay?
灰
Marvelous? Okay.
明
I got this and now it's gone. Let's try to bring it back here. Yeah. Oh, really? Huh.
笔
Why do I want to say no? No. Maybe, actually. Oh, wait. No. Really? That's a spring. But it's a spring next to a moon. Definitely a body part. Probably Xian. Yep, Xian with gland. Oh no, that's so Qing. Right? Huh. What is that? That looks like power. Shun. No, Cho animosity. That is way out of left field. Gotta change that.
Hoang,
How did I screw this up? No, it's not. I really think this is not what I think it was. Okay, so Tian is not Tian. I'll have to revisit that.
让
Okay.
愁
This is disappointing. This one's disappointing. Yeah, I really think it's supposed to be I. No, that is not working out, that's for sure. We got one more stop. If we have one more stop, I'm stop this.
零 星
For pure. It's fine.
准
Hmm. Huh. Uh, I think this is probably the end. I don't know. Oh, no, wait. I do know what this.
平
Okay. Oh, this is why I think of
Chu.
Chu. Not ladle. It's not quite ladle. Spoon, yeah. It's the other spoon. That's why I thought of Chu. Okay. What is it with? think it's this
Aye.
one. Mugwort is gonna need.
线
Hmm. That's a glove. I thought that helps with cleaning something. It could end up being good. Oh. It's cha.
下
Like to have an agreement. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this might be shit.
蟹
Okay. Hmm. Really thought this was like
煮
okay. It's a hold. Like, or oh, it's a lead. Okay, fair enough. I think that's okay. It's a pass. And how do I screw this up? The glove. Ray cha. I want an in agreement.
狼
Got so much use out of that one. I got a lot of use out of this one
Nian.
too. I don't know if I converted this. I don't think so. Valley and spray doesn't. Eh? If it is that, then okay. Doesn't. Don't know. Oh, that's not May. Huh.
急
I don't know what's going on with that one. Valley and spray. This is like
玉
okay. Or like you bathe. Okay. Either was either please or bathe. Couldn't really get it. Okay. I think that one is alright.
笑
So what happened here?
欠
That one we gotta rewrite. That's dry. Not great. Not great. I want to say it's no. Don't know yet. This is P.
屁
I really thought this was May. Oh, it's probably
怀
Scholar Tree.
Ruan
Oh, really?
Qiao
Chess? Oh no, this is look up, like look up towards, turn upward thing. Oh dude, that one is wild. A hamper? Oh, I think this is a little disappointing. This one's pretty disappointing. Yeah.
Xuan
And oh, I was getting sketch. Tree and flail. Really? Oh. Oh, this is an actual tree. I think. Probably John. Might not actually be a tree though. It complements tallow. Adjacent. Oh no, it's not. It's warehouse. Oh no, wait, that's John. I'm gonna pass on that. This is turn up. I'm gonna take another jab at this. Okay. Gotta think about it. No other way. Say what? Huh. I might have coded that incorrectly.
姑
Huh. You butthead.
战
I thought this was like lift. Oh, it probably is. Oh no, it's not. Not.
剑 斧
The heck? What is vanilla trellis? Like barely or rarely. Oh, I've been calling it rarely as opposed to barely.
丝
Of course it's dang. What is that then? It's something like rowdy. Oh no. Yeah, it's something like rowdy, but probably to tear. And so trellis ended up being I thought of it as barely. Oh, oops. Rarely as well, barely. That's gonna need some correction. Fine.
住
Oh, did I write the wrong tone for this too? No, no. It's not.
梗
That stem is weak. So weak.
梅
I mean, that's berry, not cherry. Berry. YOLO?
纸
Eh? So, is this not drama? This is where the like bore in or bore into.
落
What? Oh no. I think I know what.
玉
Explanation? What is that?
Ju.
This one's disappointing. Oh wait.
俏
Not really handsome. Precipitate. Fine, hit the Kirby mountain thing. I'm thinking a pretty thing that earlier.
碧 绳 箫 燕
So what? Oh, is this like
千
okay? What is this? I mean, has an element of. Oh, it's just a toe. I mean, like, I thought it had a foot, but I think that's a pass.
Tie
It's not espionage. Espionage. Why do I think this being... It doesn't seem right. Could be, feels bad, man. Oh, whoops. What is it? Oh no. Oh no. I almost had it and then... Oh no, wait. Did I write so there? Oh, I think that's... Okay.
G.
Probably sacrifice. Okay. Oh, it's neither of those. Wait. I'm not thinking about that properly. That is not proper. Pretty sure this is supposed to be okay. Better is fine. Hills. Possess a lot of things. What is it for? Oh. Oh, shy, not dry. Shy. I just went for it. This is shy. It's not. So what's going on there? What? That's not. Oh, I think I might have messed this up. I guess it's rose. Oh, lentil. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Oh, because it has flour? No. Alright, I'm not gonna... There's no way I'm gonna remember lentil. We'll see. Going back around. I don't think I can improve on lentil. Probably cut, chop. I could slightly improve on that. Lentil, I have no idea. I'll give it a pass.
中
Okay. Getting the proper noun. Proper nouns are pass. Because that's a lot from it, so fair enough.
歌
Or chuckle. Chuckle's fine too. What the? Yo, what? Hmm.
举
Oh my gosh, dude.
决
Decide. Pick out. Yeah, that's fine. Pick out or decide. It's the other one. So I'm not thinking about this properly. Stack and a canopy. It's neither P or sh. No idea. That's you. Wait, I know. Something. Incense. Yeah, incense. Oh. Oh no. Just kidding. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
缩
Find like building. Oh. And shuttle. Pretty sure. Oh no. Yeah. Not you. Yeah.
拐
That's rough.
含
Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
意
Yeah, I don't think I can think myself out of this. Not even like a clue. Most passes deal with like I'm 60-70% there. This one I really thought I knew, and then I got denied pretty hard. It doesn't look like the character doesn't look like what it sounds like. Or yeah. Or it doesn't sound like what it looks like.
困
I think this is just to Trapped eyes. Oh, that's not Moo. Oh wait, that's a sundial, not a cow.
凤
Oh, really? Oh, I know what that is. I still don't know what this is. A stack and a canopy. Anchan? Anchan ma. Okay. I don't know why you would say that, but hello? What? I guess you're talking about Genshin. I don't know why you're telling me that. I don't really know. I don't have any attachments. Or that person. I have no attachments to that person. Feels bad, man, I suppose. Hmm. Anata itsumo Anchan no. I see. No, I do not. Actually, the opposite. I don't ever watch that person stream. So, good luck. Hope you find someone else. 近いです。Let's see. What are you? Maybe something under a canopy. Hmm. 中国語を勉強してる。はい、そうです。これは中国です。中国人です。あなたは中国人ですか？はい、中国人で。Okay. Nice. Cool.你在哪里？是在中文哪里？哎，中国哪里？你在中国还是 like 台湾？哦，北京 ？OK。我的父母是福州人，我是美国山的，美国山的，most of the time I'm speaking Fujianese, so I am told that 北京人不可以 不可以听到福州话，对不对？你会把我讲，你会听的福州话吗？日本語は上手です。日本語が上手です。At least you're writing anyway, right? We're just gonna skip this for now. Oh, boy. Some form of flower, maybe. Really thought it was hun. Oh, it could be no, it's not. Feels bad, man. How's she? I think this is gonna be our last one. I don't remember what type of. Not even the ball part. Yeah, not even the ball part. Oh, Carl. At all. Alright. Let's go work on those 5. Okay. Type in English, so I would imagine then English is off the table. I don't know. Genshin, pretty widespread. English proficiency. Didn't answer the question though. Alright, let's go over these. And then we'll go over the 5. I might want to do the 5 first. 11 p.m. Okay. I was waiting for a response, but no response. Okay. Oh man. I converted the right to something. That is a foreman, right? Foreman. Oh. Yeah, that's really weak. I. What is that? Whale? Oh. Withered. Sure. Birthmark. Sure. Nephew. I guess we're people from courtesy still varies. Let's see here. Cool. Twitch. Ooh. Loop. Hoop. Cha. What is that? Ladder. Young, stiff. Sure. Right? Yeah. Small, ancient weight. Or ancient small weight. Long. No. Long. Long for lang. Jing. Low nose. Cool. Amber. What the stack of this? Oh, oh, wait. That's he steps on the throne. Mang. What are you? A python? Gun. Engrave. Yeah, Bay, bud. Nope. Bump. Nah. Sodium. That's not good. Oh. Ting. Is it Ting or Tian? It's Tian. Tian. Scrumptious. Ooh. To hold in one's hand. Young. This is not what I think. Something about the poor guy in the center. Discontent. Poor soul with discontent. Nian. Twist. La. Soul of the Ling. Jagged. Ian. Shy? Mole? What the mole? Keep an eye. Something about rope tied around a cow. Make sure it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Pupil. Because I could have used Japanese for that. Simple. Hoang. What type of creature are you? A locust. The whetstone. Oh no, the red soil. I think it's fun. Reds? I think this one's just lost. Red soil. Oh no. Collapse. A red stall. That's not the greatest. It's detached from the soil. Maybe it could collapse onto red soil. I'm gonna go about that. On something about taking the bone and smashing the turntable. Dirty, that's rough. Okay. Hung for what? Bang? Hung? Lee? Plow? Y'all? Right. Oh, what? Oh man. White towel could be anything. Yeah, white towel can be anything. Oh goodness, ball. I don't know what to think about that. Definitely noticing the day before is rough without a double exposure. Say that's yen. I don't know why that's yen. Ink stone. This right is something. Every person. It's like share the company. Oh my goodness, it's not good. It's barely hanging on there. Go board and can't be young. I think it's Jiao by luck. Probably Jiao by. Okay. This one's really rough. I want to say is Yi. No. I think it's Re. Okay. Re for far-sighted. That's really weak. Both times. Cool. Tiger stripes. That's not it. Yeah. Silt. And embarrassed. Your nephew. Blue. Like lewd person. And you just shut him down. Oh, yeah, because Lu. That's a proper noun. We're gonna skip. Goes off. The hair bun. Step on. And recover. That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's a Hun. Snore. That one's rough. From yesterday. Say what? I'm gonna say Xiao Saltpeter. Probably it. Yo, remorse. Hmm. What are you? I want to say go, but can't see what the top is supposed to be. Oh goodness, god dang it. That's gonna be forever. Ga's gonna be forever, Ga. Can I do anything about it? Let's see. What do we have to work with? What is at the top? No, it's just suck. I don't know what character I decided to... I legitimately have no idea what the simplification is. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I just brute force that. Yeah, that's just a brute force. That explains why it's so difficult. Alright. No dice second time around. Tie. That's not a tie. Huh. Clam. That's a rough one. The heck? What? Some part of me want to type G and then some part tie. Yeah, I don't think that's getting any better. Maybe like a machine that's nearly human. Draw them in. Yeah, that's not happening. It's almost as bad as Baka. C. Horse. Thing makes me want to say Quay. Why Quay? A puppet? Yeah, a puppet. Already knew that was gonna happen. We can link it up with Lei. This one's not great either. Small wall. Again. Small wall. She. Not quite silence. Not quite silence, but shh. Okay. May. Sleep. King. Graceful. Young. Nope. Young. Clothing. Lung. Panic stricken. Dream. Die for. Play. Sway. What is that? Evil spirit. Foul. Praise. Hoang. Frightened. Shut. Oh. Dirt. Song. Frightened. Wait, I have too many frightens. This is hesitate. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Cattail. Yeah, eyelash. Way, rose. Tongue. Wait, that's not right. Turn over. Okay. Lee, raccoon dog. Yeah, claw. Guy. Abstain. Hoang. Cockroach. Cha. Whisper. Chung. Disappointed. Long. Cockroach. Xia. Free time. Chong. Cicada. Bang. Lane. Lee. English Mile. Fool. Fool. Nian. Nope. Nian. Read aloud. Oh, wait, no. So search. On writing brush. You're forklift certified. Congratulations. That's a big deal. Like that's a I've known about, or maybe it's a little bit of more like I don't understand, but forklift is something that I've heard things about where like you do know you need a qualification for forklift. How is that? How's the forklift like? Did you get to use the license yet? Trin. The heck? Trin. Annotate. You just got it today? Oh, okay, okay. May I ask what the forklift certification is in regards to? Is that something that you require in some way? Like what do you forklift? Gun. Rash. Dung. Fine jade. Poultry. Snail. Jagged. Ooh, flatland. Clear. Yo, forklift anything they let you get your hands on? Oh, okay. That's solid. Are there any perks to being a forklift certified person? I mean, other than having the satisfaction of forklifting something. The rhinoceros. Steel. Gemstone. Gun. Tree trunk. Again. Express condolence. Okay. Cho. Ugly. Yen. Tobacco. R2. Squander. Hoang. Bang. Whoa. Radish. Guy. Bottle. Yo. Yeah, it's got for finding gainful employment. Oh, okay, okay. How frequent do people have forklift certifications? Yo. What is yo? Oh no, that doesn't make it. Yo. Or. Yeah, gorgeous. On. Hence. To revive. Sure. Panel. Mongoose. Approximately 80% of people have one? Really? That's kind of high. Didn't realize we'll have forklift certifications. Huh. Is it like a conceptual thing, or do you have to do a practical to get certified? Or both, I suppose. How does one go about the process of getting a forklift certification? Press against. Whoosh. King. Female. Like. There's theory and practical. Okay. What is the process like for a forklift certification? What is like a sufficient process? Are we talking like a driver's license kind of thing? Maybe like a truck operator? Those are, I'm a little more familiar with those. Can you operate like a... Are there separate certifications for like an excavator and like those type of equipment too? It's 2-day course, you practice and then you do the test. Oh, intriguing. What about I imagine there's separate licenses for like an excavator, you know, those like larger construction vehicles as well. Okay, so they're all separate certification things. Intriguing. You don't need a certification to operate a tractor, do you? I mean, based on my exposure from like entertainment and stuff, it seems like you might the tractors are fairly complicated things, like modern day tractors. We're talking about like farming equipment, tractors. Oh, what is this? Liao. Down. Yin. Mole. Yi. Echo. Tian. Side of boat. Yep. You probably do. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious, what are you going to do with your forklift certification? I look forward to hearing what you end up forklifting. Oh, that sounds like kind of fun, trying to like get another certification. I haven't gone for any form of certification in some time. It must feel nice. Kind of like passing JLPT and whatnot. So just to make this relevant, about an hour ago, some username, I'm gonna guess, Li Ye or something, Li Ye 8964. They started by saying Anchan wa Genshin wo yamemashita. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not entirely sure why you're telling me that. And then the person says something like an kotoha an or something, or shin something. It's another character name which I'm not familiar with. Maybe like I kotohan. And then they said anata. I said like, I don't know why you're telling me this. I don't play Genshin Impact. And they said anata itsumo Anchan no what I would, it's like live stream, but I forgot I'm guessing it's something like Haishin wo mimasen ka? Like, shouldn't I always watch? Don't I always watch the stream? I'm like, I don't even watch a single stream by a Genshin. I don't do anything Genshin related. And then they said, Chugoku o benkyou shiteru. And I was like, hi, right? I'm studying Chugoku right now. And they said, Chugoku jin desu. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Are you Chinese? And they said, hi. Right, they confirmed that. And then I asked them where they were, or where they are in Chinese in China, or are they from like Malaysia or Taiwan or something. And they said they're from Beijing. How does Beijing work in Japanese? Hakoryoku? They live in Beijing. And then I started talking in some Chinese and talked about Fujonese, and they just dipped out. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna chalk it up to some, I mean, I don't think people change all that much given the age group of people. Like, I think sometimes whenever interacting with people, you know, you kind of expect that people are different when they interact in the country, and I'm like, I get that, but when you self-select yourself onto the internet, right, doing on the internet, the behavior is still very similar. The person understood my English though. It was fairly clear because I was using like a mix of 3 languages. They decide to exclusively type in Japanese for probably one reason or another. It's interesting. Sometimes I'm sharing because I think these are sobering. They're very sobering experiences for me, because while there are people online or internet, they always say like, oh, this country behaves this way and this country behaves that way. However, if you self-select yourself into an activity online, there's like 4 or 5 layers of self-selection of behavior. And if I were to be frank, I've had the pleasure of interacting with younger people around the world quite on a regular basis now, at least more than I had frequently. And I don't think the behavior changed all that dramatically. It's pretty negligible. They wield and command their language in a manner that is lacking empathy. And they make commentary at me, but rarely do they cooperate in active discussion unless they're older. Like a 30-year-old or a 40-year-old, the interactions are substantially different. It's likely to be different. It's interesting. That's as much interaction. Like, guys, like, okay, thank you for telling me maybe your entire world has ended because one of your favorites, I'm guessing they're more referring to the loss of a VA, like, or maybe it could be a live streamer who has nothing to do with Genshin, just someone who plays Genshin in Impact. I'm like, I'm not entirely sure why you're telling me this. I have no idea. Maybe there's some interesting collective impression that Chinese people like this person. I mean, I don't like Genshin Impact though. Sorry, I'm like, where I'm not sorry about it, but what I mean is I'm sorry to disappoint. I actually think whenever there's a product that comes out that creates waifu bait, I'm not the target audience for that. Even when I was younger, I'm not quite the target audience for that either. It's interesting. I almost feel like it's a bit flattering to seem like a person that would fit in. I typically don't fit in that type of thing. It goes to show you, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what language, in my opinion, that you learn or live or under, when you self-select yourself on the internet, the behavior is quite remarkably similar. Although, again, with a grain of salt, that doesn't mean that if I go to China, I'm expecting that to be the representation of it. You just gotta keep in mind, right? Keep in mind that there's many layers of self-selection when it comes to making your way onto Twitch and finding yourself to a statistical lower probability of a random streamer learning a language that is not English that happens to be your native language. And then trying to speak in a related language. I don't know. So interesting. I have many thoughts. Okay. Thought I'd share a little bit. That's what happened with me today, James. But I'm very happy to hear that you have got a forklift certification. Maybe I should consider something like that in the future, out of curiosity. I am quite intrigued by what it is that one becomes competent in when it comes to operating a forklift. Did you find anything particularly interesting? Can you like tell me a bit of information, like something that really stuck with you? Not like oh, this is how you operate a forklift, but something very interesting, like for driver's license. The one that stuck with me for the longest was you're not allowed to pass people on a merging lane, and everyone does it all the time. It's actually illegal to do so. So if a cop happens to be like at the end of a merged lane, it's a finable offense. It's a pullable offense, apparently. Maybe that had been changed, or maybe state lines are different. I have no idea, but according to the driver's manual, I thought that one was particularly interesting. Passing on the merge lane. People try to pass you on merging lanes all the time. Yeah. Like, you know how when people merge, you're like, oh, who goes first? Like, does the person on the, they're coming, is like, it's always you slow down that are on the merge lane. But I think 9 out of 10 times, for me personally, they would pass, like, no matter what speed the person will attempt to pass you on the merging lane. And that's when, those ramps have accidents. It's crazy. I don't know about, like, so this is what I mean. Like, did you have anything in your forklift certification that stuck out with you? Like, maybe something like, don't ever stand, like there's a clearance of forklift or something. Or maybe some oddity about wearing like wearing proper protection that most people seem to neglect, or something like that. I always find learning something like that very particular. It's like an adventure when you go and learn another skill for even a brief moment. Like a treasure trove of random things to share about. How can you not be excited? Rhetoric. Obviously, there are quite a lot of people who are unexcited about most things. I just happen to not be one of those people. Let's see, we have... Yeah. Way. Stare. Fall. Hail. Yeah, if you hit an electrical wire... Interesting. If you hit electrical wire, you have to jump out and land with your feet together and shuffle away in order not to get electrocuted? Really? Oh, because the whole... Is the whole thing not grounded? Oh, wait. Oh, I guess the frame is not grounded, huh? I imagine the tires are insulated, but that's interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But to jump out and land with your feet together and shuffle away. Intriguing. Yeah, actually, it's better to just stay inside the forklift. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. But if that's not safe, you have to jump out. Oh, okay, okay. Like, at first I was thinking, I'm sure it forms some sort of like a cage around you. But yeah, so then you have to jump out without like trying to make any like sudden contacts with the vehicle. Or the frame of the vehicle. That's really interesting. You didn't have to perform that maneuver, did you? Like you have to like jump out with your feet together. It sounds like that would be something that they could enforce, like a dismount. Oh, okay. Like I don't mean like full send yourself, but you know how sometimes like when you get on a vehicle or something, you have to perform like the lighter version, like careful dismount and onto the that would have been that's pretty funny though to imagine to like dismount off of something. I'm thinking more of an animal than a vehicle, but maybe like a motorcycle, for example, like how to like dismount off of something. And that'd be interesting. I'm just imagining someone jumping out of a forklift. What animal would you be? What do you mean? Like what animal would I was talking about? Like what I was imagining? Or are you asking like a figurative philosophical question? The animal I was thinking of is a horse. Like getting on a horse. Like horseback riding. Husbandry. Learning how to dismount from a horse. If that's what you were referring to. Oh, what animal would I be if I could be one? Dang. Here's a large cycle of probability. Are we going for like the pragmatic? Let's do some selective conditioning, right? If I was thinking about to make it clear, I wouldn't want to be an animal. I would love to remain human. However, if we were to like say human is not a choice, right? So no human. Obviously, I'm saying no human because human is an animal, right? So no human, and then probably what's the animal you always draw? There isn't an animal I would always draw, unfortunately. I would let chance decide. Oh, you're talking about drawing, like literally drawing. Yeah, I would draw a red panda. Yeah, those are red pandas. Yep. I don't know who asked me before about red pandas, but red panda, I already described how it's symbolic. So that would be one in a more symbolic way, right? However, red panda's disposition is kind of in an awkward place. I was gonna say, if anything, it would be like some sort of purebred dog. Purebred doggo. Largely because I do enjoy being around humans and I like being human. So one of the hypotheticals is humans are not classified, they are not often seen as animals compared to all the other animals. But red pandas are very symbolic to me. So I draw red pandas because they're symbolic. Spiritually symbolic. Maybe philosophically as well. Metaphysically. I don't know what word I would classify. But it's kind of like this interaction. So this person that was interacting with me who claims to be Chinese, right? Or Beijing. And they were speaking Japanese. I often feel like I'm talking to a panda and I'm the red panda. Every single time when a foreigner approaches me or the rare Chinese person approaches me, they would probably hear me speak English. So they would talk to me in a manner that would suggest that I'm outside the mainland, which I am, technically, right? But the whole relationship between a panda, like the giant panda, and the red panda is very similar. It's quite similar in that way. So if like animals were socially adept to adjusting to like human cultural norms and whatnot, then the personification would be that I probably fairly suited to be represented as a red panda as opposed to like a giant panda, for example. And they're adorable. I mean, it's a bonus that red pandas are adorable, and a weird like anomaly, honestly, when considering large mammals or largish mammals. What would you be, James? You can stipulate any form of condition you pick. The reason why I chose like a safe bet would be a treasured purebred doggo is because I like the companionship. I like the idea of spending the rest of my life having a companionship with someone that either is fuel to value me or exchange in a way that was bred in a way to be useful to someone. So I do really identify that with that relationship. It's kind of a pragmatic way of looking at it, as opposed to being like some exotic species or something like that. Although there is some curiosity to being like a whale or something, or like a giant squid. You know what I mean? Like, because there are parts of the planet that may never be witnessed or experienced by a human being, like in one's lifetime. Not like any human being, but in one's lifetime. You want to be a slime? Oh, that's interesting. May I ask your rationale for being a slime? I thought about a tardigrade, what it would be like to be a tardigrade, you know, getting launched into space and then suddenly falling into space. And maybe like there are some weird ones that would be kind of funny. It's all about the experience. May I ask about your slime thing? Have you seen Reincarnated as a Slime? The anime series? I haven't watched it, but I heard very, very positive things about it. I might get around to that sometime. Chung, nephew, flowers, chafe, okay, heat rash, bright, cho, hunt, every time, man, every time. Shin, Ching, Ching, gill fungus, Ching. No, you haven't? I think I think Reincarnated as a Slime kind of fits in your repertoire of like suggestions to me. Like it's kind of like a dungeon mishi with a splash of like campy slice of life turnabouts. Obviously, it's one of those things that play on the aspect of the slime part. It reminds me, like, I haven't seen it, so this is like my impressions of it from here and there. Sounds like more of a Ditto situation. Like the adaptivity of a slime. Are you familiar with slime molds? Like a biological unit of how slime molds work? I'm not entirely sure, like slime. Not sure what the generalization of. I honestly haven't ever tried to ask someone what do they think of when they think of a slime. It's kind of like going around asking someone, what do you think a virus is? And I just simply want to hear how people describe a virus to me. Nope. That's not it. Or is it? I feel like I get this one a little bit wonky too. Yeah, it is. Why? Why is that why? Something about being strong, ankles. Okay. Boom, right in. Okay, fake. Ming, close eyes. Yo. Weasel. E of it. E. Squeak. Yo. Bull. Craw. Ma. Fold. Boo. Bill. Hi. Dim. Knee. Intimate. C. Fair-skinned. Done. Lock. Chong. Anxious. Alright, we got 3 characters to ruffle through. G is... oh, goodness gracious. I don't even remember the left side of G. I know the right side. It's not a hill. Like doggo. Is it tree? Oh. Yeah, G is wild. Man. Is it metal? It might be metal, actually. It's grain. That's what throws me. Cho didn't age very well. That's for sure. Qian did not age well either. Wait. Oh no, not Qian. Qing. Nope, not Qing. Qiao. Wait, is it Qiao or is it Qing? It's Qiao. Qiao. I didn't age well either. Dang. I aged so poorly, I'm not even sure what it is. I wanna say... Yeah. And... Oh, you didn't age well either. Oh, no, wait. I think that's you. Just kidding. What the heck is I? Oh, no, that is I. And what is you? Oh, boy. It's always a... most of the time, it's gonna be a plant of some sort or some tree. Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Whoops. I wrote mugwort as opposed to I. These ones, let's see what we can do. Our character studies are coming slowly but surely coming to an end. We have like 3 weeks left. Then we gotta start farming. Fill in all the gaps. We did a few character reviews today. Maybe like 100 or so, I think. Not too bad. Already after midnight. Gotta eat and then do some evening discussions. So the heck inspect. Alright. So what do... Oh no, I see I even wrote it incorrectly. Flavoring doesn't have flavoring doesn't have a moon. Like that's flavoring. What do? Okay. So inspect. Where do I fail? The brain stock is where I fail. Oh, I didn't even try. Alright, so how can we make this... we can add purpose. There's purpose in here. Right? So we're gonna do purpose. And we can do dog. Oh yeah, we can... Oh no, this is better. Yeah. We're condensing. Enemy is in front of the house where he is testing out his new Robo-Doggo with the sole purpose of harvesting his specially engineered super grain stocks. for his enriched meals that there's enriched meals that he wants to test and distribute. Okay. He wants to inspect, not inspect, distribute. Let's look at Cho. Cho is gonna be a problem. There's not much to work with. Okay. Although I think I've gotten definitely better at differentiating. This is a long ago. So Charlie is inside the bakery, where basically it's super packed, and he is trying to. He ended up being saddled with having to handle. Oh, it's a 9, it's not power. That's what threw me off. Oh, I wrote it like power as opposed to 9. Oh, it's because, yeah, I misread it. Handle 9, very upset and impatient. Slenderman waiting on his, unfortunately, or very 9 Slenderman and are impatient, have a lot of animosity, have growing animosity towards his boss that is slovenly fulfilling fake orders. Something like that. Alright. Tian. Okay. Tian, we got to reduce the beanstalk in the moon if possible, which is green, right? We're doing green now. Green's got to differentiate from responsibility to address that. Oh, I do have green though. Dang it. Oh, green. Oh, mooncake. Maybe I can throw in like green tea mooncake. Oh, it's the mooncake that I got lost in. Shade of green. Pretty shade of green and the shape of a moon. I don't know. Bathroom. That's a disappointing one. Pretty disappointing. I was kind of disappointing too. I think we sort of worked on it. X is not the greatest. Can we combine it with another I? Dim? Or love? Narrow? All of these are rough. Yikes. All 4 of these eyes are rough. Outside, or okay, 3 of them. I itself is solid because it's the most guy. These are wild. Like, oh goodness. I mean, they look like eyes, but like, I know these might not look like eyes, but there are some reason. This one looks like eye, but this is most recent. Yeah, these. Oh, What other X's are there? That's maybe. Exclamation. We can probably hook it up that way. Now let's look it up that way. Calling rumors. Calling rumors in the bathroom. Where there were a lot of exclamatory excitement. Calling rumors, bathroom of high school, where there are a lot of exclamatory excitement over some shenanigans being committed high school students. He was able to apprehend the I'm gonna say X, but position, the X position of the mischief. Turns out kids were trying to clog the toilets with a bunch of mugwort flowers down from the school court. I'm pretty sure a mugwort is like a what you call it, one of those heavily luscious, robust weeds or something. Yeah. Okay. How do we do you? We changed up the trombone, right? The trombone is going to be in. Ugh, that's bad. Oh no. I think I actually tried to. I'm pretty sure I tried to put in this. No, I didn't. Interesting. Where he's growing some. Okay. I think he's in the bathroom. Where he is growing some flowers right in the bathtub. That's like the thing for plant stuff now. Growing some, maybe some ancient flowers, which I did before. Flowers in the bathtub that he found in an ancient relic that was shaped like a trombone from a place in the past, in a tomb in the past, something like that. The coral flower turned some sort of coral that grew robustly in the bathtub. Grew in the, I don't know, the soil in the bathtub. I don't know. Taro is just gonna be Taro. Yeah, alright. Taro will be it. Alright, those are the roughest ones. But today we had quite a bit of rough ones. There were a couple passes as well. Yeah, there were definitely a couple passes. It'll be interesting finding a way to go over it, like go over most of the stuff to see what the percentage is. I'm gonna say the percentage is gonna be somewhere around 90%. It's not that hot. 10% is quite a lot to drop. What is that 10%? 400 characters is a lot. Okay, roughly 400 characters. All right. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. It's getting late. Well, tomorrow is lesson day, so kind of getting close to it. I dropped the last 2 days because we had conversation, so well worth it. I don't know what the character stack review is on this guy, but obviously the vast majority of it would be vocabulary. You can kind of see that it's waning down because there's a vocabulary backup, and we'll hit that vocabulary at some time. I'm thinking now that this will probably conclude, right? The character studies, the lessons themselves will likely conclude sometime in May, the character studies themselves, outside of all the vocabulary. The vocabulary aren't coming up because I need to probably clear the respective characters. So there will still be like 100 or so words, vocabulary words. I don't think they unlock unless you complete them. And in each group of 20, there's like 1 or 2. So going at this pace, there might be like 50 or more entries. We're basically gonna go through, catch up for a month, maybe like catch up with reviews through the month when the lesson ends. And when lesson ends, we're basically bootstrapping now. So we'll do that until maybe the end of Bunpro's the first half, but second quarter, to alleviate some fatigue. And then WaniKani is still gonna go till July. So lighting a little bit of load would be great. We have to catch up on Bunpro vocabulary as well. We're okay with the grammar stuff. The grammar stuff is lower volume, and it's been pretty good. All right. Anyways, there is an update soon on P5X, but that's not until May, like May 1st, legitimately May 1st, or April 30th. And then there's actually a Neverwinter update coming up soon in the middle of May. So I don't know I haven't decided what I'm going to plan on doing for that yet. Alright, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. Gonna watch this later? 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Yap. Discuss things, or I guess keep me updated on Genshin Impact. Fair enough. Until next time, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.